controls so that now I don't have any kind of a loud noise going on in the background, so we can get going here. Don't forget to subscribe, as well as coming over to www.twitch.tv and live streaming as well there in Shinystar 10967. Don't forget to also, you'll see my YouTube channel as well as my Twitch channel, my Twitter, to follow into that, and you'll also be able to see when there's episodes being uploaded to YouTube directly. Actually, it's going on right now, directly live, but when they're ready, and to be able to view as soon as they are, and such, as well as live streaming time. So once you do subscribe in Twitch, you'll get a notification email as well. So let's switch over screens and actually go back into the game. So kind of like where we left off, we're in this other zone. Eventually I have to get my horse fed. Let's see, we are in the zone Deshawn. As you can see, there's several. If you don't have this mod, you won't tell where all these sky shards are. I haven't discovered them yet, that's why they're black. But if you didn't have this mod, you wouldn't have to actually go by the clues to figure out where they're at. So all these mods are pretty much showing, eventually they'll show the merchants, they'll show when I loot or gather something, it'll stay on the map. Then at that point, the add-ons will also, when you have junk in your inventory, you automatically open to a merchant. Like, they would automatically sell the junk, as well as opening up the bank. Let me turn down the music down. It might be a little bit too high at this moment. I'm just trying out a new royalty-free music channel, and that's on YouTube. You can see it up the upper right corner there. What's playing, as well as also to the information of where that channel is. You just do a royalty-free search, royalty-free music, and you read about it and say these are royalty-free. It should be no problem to be able to, you're authorized to play this music. It's not copyrighted to put on your YouTube. So that's pretty much why. So you can not have a channel that's without music. Yeah, some people do prefer not to. If you want to listen to your own channel, or they don't want to, risk it to be copyrighted. Well, understandable, because then you can't monetize your channel and get a chance to actually have, the more views you have, you're broadcasting the commercials, and which pays and supports the streamers. So, or in a case, making videos on YouTube as well. But these so far has not been flagging up at all. Like one time I just had somebody get flagged up when so the background flipped out of alt tab. It still was playing in the graphic, but I loaded up Rift and it made that music, and then they flagged it. It's like, well, I disputed it because it's a free game, free to play. So, and then it went away. But, all the time you can't, sort of do that on regular copyrighted music, so, but this is not copyrighted music.
How do you fight something you can't see? It isn't fair. I can't cut the throat of the plague. I can't smash its bones. But only wait until it fills me with its blackness and takes my life bit by bit. Why wait for the plague to find me? That's all we can do, isn't it? The house leaders debate how to keep the plague out of Narcissus, how to protect us. Why do they even bother? They try, but the solution eludes them. We'll slowly fade away, one by one, as the plague takes us all. Gates can't stop it. We can't lock it out. Enjoy your last days, outsider, for the plague takes us all in the end.
Alright. I'll have to soon feed my horse too.
And that's why we should seal the city. We can't allow more afflicted into Narcissus.
That makes perfect sense. Well, I'll do that after. But we can't cut ourselves off from the outside world.
If you truly care about our people, seal Narcissus and be done with it. We can't take any more chances.
I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you? I'm sorry you had to witness that. My friend shows great concern for Narcissus, sometimes greater than my own. What can I do for you? You'd think the entire town had disappeared the way everyone carries on. People are missing, but Giron has guards looking into the matter. For all we know, they fled to avoid the Lotus Plague. Very little. No one has actually seen any of these people leave Narcissus. And we don't have enough guards to follow up on every lead. I usually don't hire mercenaries, but these are desperate times. If you can prove these claims aren't just fearful delusions, report back to me immediately. You'll be rewarded.
Okay. More onion dice. Gotta get the onion out. One bag is already open. There's the onion. I gotta pour my nose out. Okay, you're gonna beat the heck out of it. 1 cup of thin sliced celery.
Giron believes we must seal Narcissus to protect it from the plague. Narcissus is a center of trade, and such drastic measures aren't called for. Though I admit, visitors have been few due to recent events. I haven't decided. They say I'm not aggressive enough, that my indecision hurts Narcissus. Perhaps Giron is right. I just don't know. Ah, Narcissus, my beloved city. At its peak, Narcissus was a vibrant center of trade. Merchants would come from far and wide to hawk their wares. Profits grew, and House Hlalu reinvested it in the city. That seems like so long ago. Most are back east, dealing with corruption inside Mournhold. Few want to enter a region ravaged by plague.
Let's see, is there any other place I need to read books here? Yes, there's more books. Spinners of gift free. Whatever. Nothing there. There's a bookshop. Fundaments of Alchemy.
You're doing good. We got a whole new bag of it now. Yeah.
Nothing over here. There's a book. That's a book. Netches all around. They born up high and never came down. Netches all around. Bullies and betties. Some blue, some brown. Netches all around. Their tentacles hang. Like a dressing gown. Okay. Sounds kinky. Netches all around. They sneak up on you without a sound. Netches all around. You cannot hide. You be found. They got a delivery.
I heard the truck. I know the sound of it. I'll put it right here for now because we don't want it in our way. Right? Right.
Not on my watch.
Oh, really? I got thrown out.
Yeah, well, I got the message saying they're going to deliver today, so. Okay, I'm going to do the tail. Huh? Yeah.
Greetings.
You don't put them in the green bowl. No, now you do. Like a cup. Yeah, you have to have a cup. Give me the plate. Bowl.
Where do you think you're going?
Trying to test the letters and see how far I can go.
Starting to hurt. Old age.
Droth has told everyone who would listen how you discovered that spy.
Potato. Whoa, boy. I had a conversation in the public chat. Bookshelf fell over. Oh, heavy armor increased now. Okay. Bravo. Part 2. Light armor. bookcase, couple bookcases. Ooh, two-handed increase. Advances in lockpicking. Lockpick.
How could he be so stupid? I told him where to deliver the shipment, but he thinks he knows everything. That's why things get messed up. My apologies, just talking to myself, don't mind me. Nothing at all, don't mind me. Just a servant here. What's it to you, anyway? Why are you in my master's house? He's an important person in Narcissus. A writer. Writes all day, writes all night. But don't touch his journal. He can get frightfully angry. How would I know? I sweep, I dust. I don't read. The master would never let me look in his journal. His room upstairs is off limits. I stay down here, cleaning, just as my master tells me.
Mead. Look for wet and simply sweet.
An outcast in the sun.
A stagger.
So much to do, so much to do.
can smell the meat already. Whoa, good. What? Good. Oh, yeah. Oh. That's right, I'm gonna cut those in half. Oh, well, that's why I don't eat the scissors on
Just
those.
checking something here real quick.
Good. What? I think I'll put the onions in now. No, you put it in the pan. No, I put it in with the rest of the... Your pot. When you cut them
I need.
little.
Oh,
The pot.
for some reason I'm missing an
They
episode
gotta
on
go in when they're
my
little.
list.
Yeah. When you cut the little pieces. You want this out? Yeah, leave it there, then cut them on. Yeah. See, that way you pick it up before
I'll be
it
right
gets
back.
full.
Yeah, right.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Alright, so
Now you gotta bring it to a boil about 45 minutes, you know. Yeah, I know. But we're getting there to be able to do it pretty good. I don't know, it's like tomatoes. I think it's getting all over ready for it. You don't drain the liquid out of the dike, right? You leave it in there. Right? Right.
Where's my husband? But Vivek's scared if he's drunk and passed out somewhere, I'll leave without him. That no good, useless piece of Kwama cattle. Oh, hello. You haven't seen my husband around, have you?
They'll come right out of that lid. Those meats look pretty well. Right there is pretty well done. Good. Good work, man. There's another bean. Slice. Ah! But you want the big spot on.
Everyone knows my husband. Evis, if he hasn't borrowed something from you or finished off your Ashlake ale, then you're not trying very hard. He was supposed to be back hours ago. That lazy lout has left. He ships our goods. He mentioned something about a botched delivery that he had to deal with. You know what he's probably dealing with. His thirst for ale. That would be a big help. I'm sure he's sleeping it off in one of the nearby houses. If you find an elf that smells of piss and ale, that's Evis. Tell him to hurry up or he's walking to Mournhold.
Okay, I'm ready to cut. I don't know about this thing. We got all some of it, but put it wherever close to my hand. Okay. I'll lay the other one on top of it. Okay. Okay. Now you can go to work. No, I need that thing, that other thing. What? You want what? I gotta drain the grease. Oh yeah, the can. I gotta have that thing out of the drawer. Yeah, I know. Here it is. You better let me help you on that, because you just don't get it right. You pour it over the counter.
Me up.
Yeah, I don't want to eat that food. That's seeds all over there.
I have no intention of letting an amateur screw up my investigation. Turn around and walk away. Now. You're interrupting my interrogation, that's what. And just as I was about to get to my favorite part. You're a real pain, you know that? Here I am, trying to make sure Narcissus doesn't become a never mind. Stay out of my way. You've been warned.
Could I have that letter back? I'd really... Just give me that letter and let me go. No... Just give me that letter. Box? Never heard of... No more torture. And I messed up.
Year 2920. With 2920, these guys are really behind in times on technology.
seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague.
Oh, hungry now. I gotta go feed the horse.
I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention.
Allergy medicine. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outside. You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider. You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider.
Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague. I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention. Have you seen my damned apprentice? The boy's later than usual today. With my luck, he's probably gone off and gotten the plague. I wouldn't worry about it. I whipped him for messing up our shipments, and he's probably off sulking. The boy claims it wasn't his fault that we received the wrong crates. Like I believe that. He needs to pay better attention. They're stacked on the other side of the shed. Damn kids broke into them during the night, took whatever was in them and ran. If you want to pick through the broken crates, be my guest.
Looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider. You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider. You're looking into matters that don't concern you, outsider. You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just imagining things and everything is fine.
engines burned out. The ship's space warp ability gone.
How do you know when the green light's up? I didn't see the green light.
Sound like they're a kid. The damaging lightning staff, or damaging staff. She called back. She's mad because I told her that, you know, that it's going to be picked up Monday, and then she called back. She didn't like that, you know, and it was, I'm sorry, we'll keep you informed, and then she was like saying, I'm blaming on the carrier that we were trying to pick it up on Friday, and then she's like, but she's calling back, and then that lead took it. It's already escalated to the supervisor. She says, well, then I'm NPC.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
Or different set of 5. But you can change around in between combat. Took the call normally on duty on the phones, but to explore. This is just one continent, and this is the card is a pretty hefty, like 3 to 5K download speed. I just couldn't get into WoW.
Harmville Indoril entered town with the head of his person.
Launched, and then I could have gotten the name, but Mercenaries taken. That was my original guild name. I just called it Streamer Mercenaries. You know. But that was in case if there was some of the viewers.
I thought I had read something about 500 regular.
So Pyro must have had higher at one point.
Does
get that?
Doesn't have to be at one time or all at once, like. You know.
I had to reread that. My eyes are bad. I thought it was tools. I'm like, oh, okay. Toots. Okay. I had to reread that. My eyes are bad. I thought it was tools. I'm like, oh, okay. Toots. Okay. How are you doing, Sirish?
Connected.
You're back. I hope you're here to tell me that my people are just What's this? Notes? A journal attacked? Slow down. I've never heard of Vox. And the thought of someone smuggling Lotus Plague into Narcissus frightens me greatly. But where are the missing people? This news is very disturbing. I need to seal the city. No one gets in or out. I won't let any more of our... Find Giron Sadri. He's upstairs. He needs to know what you discovered. Do whatever he asks.
Councillor Roldan has decided to steal Narcissus. I hope this turns out to be a...
So, half of Narcissus must vanish, and plague must threaten the city before Roldan comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore. So, half of Narcissus must vanish and plague must threaten the city before Rawdon comes to his senses? And it takes an outsider to make him understand. Perhaps my friend isn't fit to lead anymore. Of course he did. Rawdon hasn't been able to make a decision on his own in years. At least he's finally doing the right thing. As for you, I have something you can do. The Maulborn are obviously involved. Any fool can see that. With the city sealed, all of the guards will be busy. However, you don't have those responsibilities. I suggest you slice a path through their camps by the lake. Look for anything that...
I'm sorry, they forced me to do it. I had no choice.
Problem with being tired and falling asleep on stream and on my channel even live on YouTube is falling asleep too. It has a big huge intermission break. I just dozed off. Sorry guys. Oh, I still haven't fed my horse yet. Probably more so just to feed my horse. Yeah, it has I have an add-on that tells me it's kind of blocked where it shows the. You don't necessarily have to. It's just a bonus. But it's just. It's nice to every 19 hours to feed it. I get an extra slot, so you know you get an extra pack slot, or you can speed it to longer stamina. It's not like you have to feed it or it dies. No, the pet's just a spell. It costs mana to spend. Eventually, I'm going to be able to get another kind of pet. Oh yeah, of course. Is right there. Yeah, it's not like you're required to feed it or it's gonna die. No, it's just a bonus for the horse.
We raise fine forces in Davin's watch. Once sold one to Vivek himself. What can I help you with?
I don't think they changed into bats. Oh, vampires? I don't think they have any pets. See, I just gave it to increase my carrying capacity, and so I just gained another bag slot. And the other ones were just increased speed or increased stamina. The only class that has actually combat pets is the Sorcerer and demonic or Daedric summoning, and then they eventually have to, you know, I got Unstable Clanfair, which is my pet, and then eventually I get the summoned Winged Twilight, but it's a skill point. All the other classes don't really have a pet class. They're not. Other than you get social pets.
Say it's cursed, an abode of danger.
Which reminds me, I think on that one account I got that pack too. They have the pets. I just have to put it into the guild or their shared bank, and then you're able to go to a stable. And I'll show you when I go back here. instead of spending ridiculous amounts of gold, which
We
there
raise fine
eventually you
horses
will
in
because
Devil's
they'll have
Watch.
better horses.
One
But
sword
like
one to Vivek himself.
I can go here.
can I help
Well,
you with?
I didn't buy the Palomino on that account, but you can get the Imperial horse for 1 gold. Otherwise, it's going to take you ridiculous amounts of gold to buy a horse, but they're higher advanced. But, yeah. And then your horse levels as you ride it more. Like my my horse is like now level 10 Palomino. I say it's carrying 9 because I've upgraded it 9 times, so it has extra 9 slots. You can have more than one horse.
Get it over with. Put back and everything with it if I take better. Well, maybe I won't give it very much.
How'd I get the horse? Went after there's a starting area, and once you get to the first place to go to a stable,
We raise fine horses in
I
Devil's
when
Watch.
I bought the pack, I
One
bought
sword one to Vivek himself.
the starter
What can I help you
pack or certain package deal for the game. For the Imperial Edition, you're able to then then this unlocks to be able to buy the second. Then you're able to buy the horse for one gold. So other than that, you would then have to grind up that. I'll be right back. I have to get my food. It's ready. I'll be right back.
Something about an ancient magical weapon, Serio.
So what? It's broken now? Stolen by the Covenant?
Sealed, Serio. By the Inderos and the hero of Balfoya.
Alright. Get my food. So yeah, anyway, you get the bonus when you have the special pack, or you can get the Palomino for
We raise fine
$14.99,
horses in Devil's
and then
Watch.
it will unlock,
sword, one to
which I
Vivek
did
himself.
also. So
What
this
can I
one
help you with?
unlocked, you can get that one for 1 gold. There's no difference between Imperial Horse and that, just different looks. These are like, that are cost more. Yes, they're different looks, but they're also more advanced. In other words, I think they'll level up faster or whatever. But
User joined your channel.
hey.
Hi.
How you doing? They're getting boring down there for you?
Getting? Yeah, let's say that. Yeah, I refuse to go on today, so yeah, they're just wandering around doing that as well.
Oh, because the Sky Factory. Not much to do there, huh?
Is boring as shit, yeah, now. They're at the point where everything has to be automated to get to ridiculous numbers, so.
Wow. It doesn't seem too fun for, I think, not too fun for the subs.
I think it was in the beginning, but now it's unfortunately
Yeah, it's
not.
fine. Sometimes they don't realize that I'm listening to something or talking to somebody.
Yeah.
They'll just come up talking to me, don't rely on the conversation.
Well, it's okay. At least they don't ignore you.
Yeah. We're just seeing if it tasted okay.
What is it?
Some kind of, they made some kind of stew, I think. With sausage and all kinds of vegetables and stuff like that.
Yum. I keep catching you yawning. You must be exhausted.
Mm-hmm. I dozed off part of it. I'm like, I don't know, felt like I remember never, like I didn't get enough sleep last night, but I did.
Maybe you're getting sick?
Don't think so. Just allergies is kicking my ass though.
Yeah, that's enough to do it, sure.
But yeah, did you catch all that when I was explaining about the horse?
Yeah, almost all of it, yeah. I wasn't sure if you had to feed all your pets or not, and all I kept thinking is, what kind of a freaking pet does a vampire have?
It back. They were badly burned.
Only, as far as I know, only one that this sorcerer class has that, but you have to spend
They say
skill points to get it.
They'd be dead if not for the hero.
Other than that, you have social pets.
Greetings.
But yeah, the horse is just a bonus.
Hold on, I gotta pop down to the room for a second.
User left your channel.
Greetings.
Do some bank work.
User joined your channel.
Oh man.
Okay.
Too funny, I'm still hearing you up there.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I have it on my iPad so I can hear it, so it doesn't come through my stream.
Gotcha, yeah, that would suck.
I did that before, but
And it gets a little confusing after a while.
people come in, who's that talking?
God, in the conversations they must have overheard. Wow. Oh God, I have to go back down again. Son of a- Be right back.
User left your channel.
Soldier, what's this rumor about Ash Mountain? Something about an ancient magical weapon. So what? It's broken now? Stolen by the Covenant? Seal saved by the Inderos and the hero of Balfoya.
User joined your channel.
That was fun.
I'll have to show you one time. There's a little trick you can make it so you can run more than one TeamSpeak. However, you would have to temporarily program one of the buttons to be different to push to talk if you use push to talk.
Nah, it's more fun jumping around. It's exercise.
Exercise for your fingers?
Absolutely.
Well, there's better exercise than that for fingers.
Yes, there is. I can wave. Oh, you know what? I just caught your bite comment from the other day, too.
My what?
When you made a bite comment the other day, we were talking about the vampire thing.
Oh, yeah.
And you said something about bite, and I didn't catch it at the time, and then you said the comment about suck, and I was like, okay. But I caught it on stream, and I'm like, oh, he slipped that one in there, too.
You didn't catch that?
I didn't catch it at the time, no.
Well, you know, so too, I was
night.
like, yeah, I was like telling you too, it's like, oh yeah, it's like she's just fascinated for biting.
Yep, totally missed that at the time.
I thought you were laughing about that though, about the sucking.
The sucking part, yes, I was cracking up with that, but the biting was like a comment before that, and I missed it.
Actually, I'm here to get the inventory work. That's the only part that this annoys me is that you can run out of bag space quickly, and then it's expensive eventually to upgrade your slots.
And you don't like have a house and, you know, a chest of some sort that you can store things in, right?
As far as yet, there is no housing, but I probably would think they would think about doing that because a lot of MMOs are doing that. Makes sense.
Well, yeah, in order to store some stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, eventually you'd have to have just a pack mule, otherwise.
Right. Well, eventually, once you get higher up there, I heard it's easier, and then your cash flow comes easier, you know, to be able to upgrade all your slots. You know, the bank slots and bag slots and stuff like that.
Right.
It's ridiculous, though, when you get... I mean, yeah, you can join up to 5 guilds, but if you're had access, once you do get, you know, up that certain amount of members, you can get a 500. You get your guild bank comes up with 500 slots. But that's, you know, yeah, I can dump a bunch of crap in Pyro's bank, but I can't withdraw. So. I get the whole thing, you know, in case somebody doesn't want to just ninja loot you, but you gotta, if you're gonna do that, you're gonna have somebody that actually is monitoring it, or, you know, that's in itself is a pain in the ass. I know one guy used to do that for me in Rift, and it was a pain. But we had different bank slots, you know, and then you could designate this one's free for all, this one's limited for this amount of withdrawals a day, and then this one's like totally okay, this is where we keep all the good stuff that we want to pass out for raids or something. But just for having guild bank it just seems out of balance. 500 guild slots being in a guild, but your player is just gimped.
Sounds like it, yeah.
You can do just about all the crafts and all the gathering. It's just that...
Why does she look possessed all of a sudden?
She does?
Her eyes are pitch black.
To me it looks kind of greenish. But her eyebrows are like, you know, like Vulcan, but she's an elf. Or high elf.
Her eyes look black. Wow.
To me it's green.
Hello there.
That still look green when I close up there?
What did she just do to the top of her head?
What did she do? Oh, she's just pounding right now.
Scratched her head or something?
Oh, yeah. That does it sometimes. There, I zoomed up. It's supposed to be, it's kind of yellow greenish eyes.
Okay, her eyes are back to normal.
Sound like Pyro just got his delivery.
It's delivery of what? I don't listen.
I don't know. Was that the stuff he's setting up to when Riley comes in or whatever? That's the big surprise at who he's supposed to be at some southern just visiting.
God, he just fucked that up. I don't even care. He's just... He wouldn't do it. He backed out. And, you know, I did everything I could to make it look silly but not embarrassing or humiliating. And then, of course, he went and changed everything so that when he's supposed to be wearing certain things, he can't because of his headset. So I don't even know why he wasted money on doing it. To me, that was just stupid.
So he's buying some kind of masks or something, or oh, he's gonna pretend like he's the Southern Texan or something.
Yes, the deal was that he couldn't say fuck or any their variation of for like an entire week on a series or something along those lines. And he did really, really well, and God knows we were trolling the crap out of that man. And he got all the way through the game. He got all the way through the second one. And then he went to reiterate the fact that he wasn't allowed to say it for the stream, and he said it. So he lost. All by himself. So what he was supposed to do was then go onto Steam and play Here Comes the Queen, or whatever the heck it is. And he's supposed to dress up like a girl when he did it. So he was like, I'll have my mom make me a dress and whatever else. And I thought that was a little over the top. I mean, I would have been completely content with, you know, a flowery scarf, little makeup, you know, that kind of a thing, and it would have been fine. You know, it's just enough to make it silly, but not enough to embarrass or humiliate. So then he kept stalling it and stalling it and stalling it because of taxes, blah, blah, blah. So by the time I finished, I found one of those Batwing shirts that even if he wanted to, all he had to do was stick his head through it. You could have cut the sides open. That's the whole point of the shirt. Just so that you could see that, you know, it was a feminine shirt. And I think I found an ugly one with butterflies on it.
They tell me you
and it was under $10, and they only gave us $25 to figure it out. And then I found
Take it from
butterfly earrings to match.
Especially
that were
safe
ugly.
from me.
And then it was like, you know what, he really can't wear these clip-on earrings if he's got his headphones on, so forget that. We went with like a necklace, a big, gaudy, blue, ugly necklace. And then it was like, well, what about a wig? And I was like, first of all, a wig would drive you nuts. You can't do it with the headphones. It's not going to be comfortable. We were going to put him in a tiara, but the tiaras usually have something that, you know, have to hold on to hair, and he doesn't have any, because he shaved it all off. And again, the whole headphones was going to be an issue. So there was no hats, no none of that. So instead of making him put on a bunch of makeup that he wouldn't have had to do. What was that?
Unless he wears earbuds or something.
Customers
well,
aren't
that's
allowed
just it.
back
So we
here.
knew he wouldn't do that. So we figured, okay, fine, we'll just do it this way. So, fooling around, we came up with like a mask. You know, me and Riley were having a blast just coming up with this crap. And we found this like black lace mask that would tie on. And he was like, my fingers are too big, I'm gonna rip that, blah blah blah. I'm like, you won't have to put on any eye makeup, you'll have to put on a little blush, little lipstick, and you'll be fine, good to go. It won't irritate you, it won't get in the way of the headset, the whole bit. Now he agreed to it and he was fine, and then a couple days later he decided a pink cowgirl hat or a big floppy Southern Belle hat.
If you insist on breaking the rules,
and I'm like,
I'll have to
you're
call the
wearing
guards."
headphones, you moron. It's not going. So I gave up. So I was like, forget it, do whatever you want, undo the bet, I don't care. You wussed out again. He's like, the bet wasn't even with you, it was only with Riley. I'm like, it was with both of us. Stop wussing out, because you keep losing. So at this point, I don't even know what the hell he's doing. And I don't care. He's done.
Yeah, I didn't understand the whole conversation yesterday. Now I do. That's weird.
Yeah, God. He gets into these stupid bets and then he undoes them. You
He was
lose
like,
a bet, and we try not to embarrass him too badly, but I'm sorry, you lose a bet, there's going to be some embarrassment involved. That's kind of why you got into the bet. So, yeah. We shall see if he does it. I doubt it.
It's kind of funny too how he's making those challenges. Like, if he gets some more subscribers, they'll go longer streams.
Magistrate Fox claims a powerful artifact, but surely it is not strong.
At this point, it's get more subscribers to pay for the vacation he's taking Riley on.
What's that?
He just needs more subscribers to pay for the vacation.
I think part of it, if you take care of the dinner time, get it out of the way, and then he streams. Then he's not interrupted, and then you know to come back, and then he wouldn't lose to have to regain back up after a second part or a second half.
Well, that wouldn't even be bad either if he definitely came back when he promised. Guys, I'll be back in 2 hours. Then show up in 2 hours, not in 2 hours. I don't know if I want to stream. Maybe I do. And then he stalls an hour. And then he shows up for 40 minutes. And then he leaves again. Yesterday was the first Friday he didn't have to leave, and it was the first Friday that sucked.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Welcome back.
I understand that, you know, a Sky Factory does seem, you know, that's where he uses the subs to do stuff, but if it's very limited just to get things to automated, I think it would be more effective to have something that would be where, you know, it's a bigger server than just nip up in the air, you know. Actually have to do stuff. I mean that I understand at first to get the trees growing and all that stuff. It worked for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
But now I don't think. Because, I mean, pretty much now you guys are already, I mean, it's already advanced enough that really don't need that much done.
It's just a matter of filling the gigantic quotas that Bacon has put on it. 2 billion cobble in deep storage is a stupidly large number. Upgrading the system so that it's like 1,000 cobble made per second or something stupid like that. It's just this completely ginormous, it's to drag the game out. These people are finally figuring out that Minecraft can be fun, and it can be a lot of fun with the mods, but then they've rushed to the end. I don't understand. They get on Minecraft, and it's like, try to get to the end game in the first 3 hours of playing. I don't know why. So these mods are made to keep people interested and to slow them down. But as soon as they get slowed down, they get bored, and that's when they start cheating, or finding ways to cheat. So, Bacon came up with all of these ridiculously high-numbered, I don't know, challenges, and that's what he's going for now.
That's Bacon Donut, right?
Yes.
That guy streams all day long.
Mm-hmm, and that's why he is so huge. That's what I keep trying to tell Pyro, is he needs to either have more fun with it, or start streaming more often, and he figures he only needs to do it a few hours, 5 days a week. And that's full time to him because he includes the time it takes to download and upload.
Well, I think there's other ways of, I don't know what software he's using, but it shouldn't, that could cut down that time to have to think, have things coded and stuff like that. I mean not doing it like I'm doing directly to YouTube, but I think there's programs that would record in what YouTube needs and have it, you know, in that format it needs to have to, instead of having to crunch it down or convert it. There should be programs out there that would record and have it uploadable right to YouTube after that. And then he has the speed to upload it. He doesn't have to worry about the processing time to convert.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is a free system that he's got going, and he's comfortable with it, which is why I think he's leaving it that way. I think he's going to have to do something different once he gets bigger. If he gets bigger. We'll see.
Well, I mean, even he's partnered more than I am with Twitch, right? I don't have the sub button.
That's because he's basically grandfathered in from when they... I think, don't quote me, but I think he's more grandfathered in from when he was doing what he was doing on YouTube. And they pulled him in before they started changing some things. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know as much about it as I'd like to.
But anyway, right now, if I wasn't streaming directly to at both at the same time to YouTube, I could go to my past broadcasts. I have it checkmarked because Twitch doesn't automatically archive them, but I have it checkmarked to where it does. I can go in there and I can take a certain section, and Twitch will for me transfer it to my YouTube channel.
Right.
Unless he has to really do, and you know, he goofed up, he has to do some splicing and editing.
Which we know he hates.
Right. But most of the time I see when he does, okay, he starts doing an episode, and half the time he doesn't. And he could just, like, here he goes, he marked it on his Twitch channel, and just have, and Twitch does it for him. You don't have to worry about it being coded and everything else. Yeah, it probably will have his camera in there. So, I don't think people wouldn't care having his camera in there.
I don't know. If he really cared about having the camera be an issue, he would fix his green screen issues. It's, you know, it's something for them to see, but it's
right.
not a big deal. He
Well,
doesn't
like,
care either way.
either OBS or even XSplit, they have a different screen. I can, for example, you can do that in OBS too. I can just switch it, and there's no green screen. He, I guess, plays it sometimes not in full screen, or either maybe it's the screen region. I don't know, but I'm all the time on the same thing. I'm always on the game capture full screen. I don't see why he would have to switch back and forth all the time. It's that you can cut out that, my opinion, but
I don't know. Maybe he's more comfortable doing it that way. I don't know.
oh, I'm actually doing. We're making a video on talking about what Pyro's not. Was Pyro doing or not doing? The only downside of mine is, yeah, it's like live, and then I really can't edit it after the fact. I can cut it short if it goes too long, or you know, or if the end where if I was AFK or something like that. But I can't really splice it. There isn't, you know, YouTube doesn't have that to where I can splice it.
Gotcha.
I can splice it at the end or beginning or something. If I started, you know, if I was AFK for like too long, I could have the starting go a certain point or at the ending. But I can't really edit. I don't know. I was just looking at it. Looking on software and stuff like that. If there, other than Fraps or something else, there's other programs that you wouldn't have to. Do any kind of conversion coding that he's doing.
I guess. I don't know. It's all gibberish to me.
There's more than one way to skin a cat. In other words.
Hey, we're not skinning me.
No. more than one way to skin a pyro. Well, yeah, whenever you want, I mean, just let me know. I can get you that information, and then show you. You just go to elderscrolls.com and you sign in, and then you can start downloading it. Even.
Okay.
Do you want that?
No, like I said, I think I'm just gonna wait until I have to remove before I do anything else. I'm like terrified of moving this whole system. With my luck, something will happen, and I'm telling you. I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm gonna download everything that's currently on it, save it, back it up, whatever. Be a good girl and not try to get involved in something else until I know I have time to do it.
Yeah. Well, it's just something like you have now. You just have it on the computer, programmed, installed. That's it. That's all it is.
I know.
I just thought to offer that because what it was is I thought at first that I couldn't figure out how to get to create a guild, and then I thought, well, okay, let's see if I can, you know, you can't be only one guild or lead of one or something like that. And I couldn't figure out how to do it. I was already invited in Pyro for the stream, and then I couldn't figure out where I could switch the guilds or create a guild, and then I just made another account. But then until I realized, oh, I didn't really need to do that. So that's where I was like, I have that account, and like. So I thought the offer, just like, you know, just get you access, there you go. That way you get to check it out without having to pay for anything.
Very cool. Now, hold on, I have to pop back down again.
Okay.
User left your channel.
Hello there.
User joined your channel.
I can smell you.
Ooh, what was that?
User left your channel.
was cool guy 1801 started blasting music in the channel. Jesus, okay. Lady Smog. What a way to name a plant. Two of three. Collect all those sky shards, and so you can get. Then you get 3 of 3, and then you got another skill point. Eventually, you're gonna need them all because once you get there to level 50, you know you should be getting around 300 skill points total. Horse button by accident. Okay, so now hit F so I can get my marker up that way.
Hello.
Thank Vivek you stopped the Covenant from sending us back.
Healing staff. Flame staff. It's got more damage, but it's healing staff. I don't have. Healing staff is not leveled up as much. It could be my off weapon, but I haven't really leveled. I don't know if I can do that. Kick some butt with a bow. Bow increased to level 3. My spells will just kick ass though.
Bring forth the blood offering. Let Cold Harbor remake Nirn in its own image.
Some kind of vile yellow-green substance is consecrated around the broken crates in the lake here.
Give up, do you? Before you ask, yes, I've been following you. No, I have nothing to do with the missing people or the plague, and no, I'm not here to fight you. There, that's out of the way. Feel better? Now let's talk about why Giron wants you dead. Of course he did. Sending an overconfident outsider into camps full of Malborn certainly sounds like a day at the fair. And if they killed you, you'd never find out that he brought the plague to Narcissus, would you? I've been watching Narcissus for weeks. We even have an agent inside the kin house. Anything that enters or leaves Narcissus is tracked, and those broken crates had Giron's name written all over them. The question is, why? What have you discovered? This doesn't look good. There must be a reason why Giron wanted Narcissus sealed and why he wanted you dead. Get back there and find out. The organization I belong to does two things. Finds targets and eliminates targets. My target happens to be connected to the Lodo's plague. Our goals overlap. Let's leave it at that. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed, hero. Narcissus me too. Sorry, we don't know each other well enough to get that personal just yet. Trust me though, we both want to stop the moron. Not your concern. Just remember what I told you. We're on the same side. And don't get yourself killed here. Moses needs you. Sorry, we don't.
Sky Shark nearby.
Yeah.
Must be in this dungeon. Yeah. I don't need to go in here yet, but there's a Sky Shard in there. I'll get a skill point. Get one more.
Who's there? Oh, you startled me. You look a capable type. Are you a sellsword? I need someone to help me get past the barricade inside the crypts. Refugees from Narcissus. We came here to escape the plague, but were set upon by highwaymen. I was separated from my group and my husband. Please, I must find Gariel, but the halfwit of the barricade won't let me through. Alexia, bless you. I'll follow your lead, but I'm afraid I'm not very good in a fight. We must keep moving. The suit... I'm sorry. It was Gariel's favorite.
Go away. If you're infected, you'll kill us all.
We're not infected, you idiot! I'm trying to find my husband!
I don't care if you're looking for Nerevar. You're not getting in here.
This is getting us nowhere. There's got to be another entrance through the crypt.
Hello.
Hey. I was still hearing you talk there. I'm like, oh. So he's digging himself a hole, huh?
Usually does.
So I always let the women win because I always like them on top anyway.
Very cute. That was very cute.
I like that. Women are always first in my book. I'm a mama's boy, I know that.
Are you?
Yeah.
That's not a bad way to be, for the most part.
Look, my husband's bow. He's been here. We must get past that door.
I actually got recipes to cook. Huh, okay.
In the game, you have to cook recipes?
Well, you can. Yeah,
I've never seen you eat in the game, so I didn't know if you needed to do so.
You don't need to, but there is crafting and drink foods that will benefit, like your, you know, more salmon or more health.
Like her Quana omelet?
Yeah. I got snake sweet beer. Healthy recovery 2x2 for every 35 minutes. You see her stick her finger in the looking at it. I haven't leveled the provisioning. The other tune I do.
Yeah.
But she's on a different faction. Dan, or Nakatsuki, known from Rift, he was giving me a hard time that I chose Daggerfall, and it's like level 27 higher than this one. I'm mainly more of a tank player till recently. I was not much of ever into a caster class or range class.
Right.
So I was just, at one point, I was just experimenting and started creating this tune for when I was streaming to make maybe make a new class episodes, and just stuck, for a while. I was just leveling it now. It's not bad. Just, there's a long history of where I'm, a lot of MMOs, some people have to be, if you're a DPS class, they're kind of like a number cruncher. I don't know if you ever heard that term, but that's where, you gotta, dissect every little spell, and you do the mathematics of what's gonna do the most damage, like min-maxing what's gonna be the best spells, or what skill trees to take, and all that kind of stuff. And me, I've been was more into being a tank or melee class.
Right, so you decided to try this one. Right. Leveled her up pretty high.
Yeah, she's
I don't
level
see my
17.
husband anywhere. This doesn't
My other class
wrong
is...
here, but I can't put my
So
finger
why
on
aren't
it.
you playing with the couple of guys that you introduced me to the other day? The guy that was on the other day? You were streaming with him? You guys were linked or somehow?
He hasn't been on it much, and then...
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, okay, some of his other guys are on, but... There's a couple times I popped into their event and he wasn't there, or, you know, so it's like, well, I'll just...
Pop right back out.
Yeah. I think he started leveling something else. And he's like level 21. I'm beating you. I'm like, yeah, I'm like, so? I'm like, I never said I was a fast leveler. I'm not into that kind of like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna level past me, I mean, oh well. I don't know.
Whatever makes them happy, right?
Yeah. Yeah, probably been leveling pretty slow.
You don't look infected. I guess you're all right.
Some of these NPCs I don't get, but they sure have a infatuation with dirt on NPCs and or that you talk to. Their hands are dirty. Like this one, you'll see her hands are all dirty. She got dirt all over. You know.
That's to show how poor they are.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a poor thing. It's a non-bathing thing because their lives are just miserable, and you were there to fix it.
To protect us from the undead.
And you might want to throw a bucket of water on them while you're at it. A bar soap.
Well, there's
I
one...
never understood that either. I've seen it too, and it's like, really, guys, could you not make them... I think part of it is, too, is it's really hard to make the hands and the arms look completely real. So if you cover it up with dirt, you don't have to do the details of the knuckles and, you know, all of that. And they don't look so plasticky that way.
Yeah. Well, what was kind of interesting is one NPC you're talking to, and she says she says she's a doctor. Doctor wouldn't be dirty right now, working. You know, and it doesn't look like blood either on their hands.
Yeah, it's because they don't know how to do the details of the hands right. It's just too much.
Garion? He's not with us anymore. If you want more than that, you'll have to talk to Danis.
And seriously, picture way back in time. He didn't realize all the sterilization that is required. People were dirty back then, flat out. No indoor plumbing. You went to the creek, and if it was cold, you bathed quickly, if at all.
Well,
you know,
this is a totally different realm of world. They have 2 moons, but you read the books, and the date it says 2920. So I don't know.
Oh God, that is depressing as hell.
Yeah, so they must have had some kind of disaster and everything, you know, and restarted all over again or something.
And they forgot to be clean while they did it?
I guess.
Remind me to make a time capsule with soap in it and a book on cleanliness, just in case.
I think I learned how this recipe. Squeak soup recipe. Nope.
What
I just
recipe?
learned it. I just learned it. Squeak soup recipe.
Squeak
Yeah.
soup.
Maybe it's a mouse in it. I don't know.
I don't share. That's all I'm gonna say. Please don't share.
Well, there's some recipes that take bugs and worms and stuff like that.
Listen, if they can't keep their hands clean, is it any surprise that they eat bugs or worms? My god, he doesn't want a sacred rubber tree set. Shit! Hold on.
User left your channel.
Plump rodent toast. Lemon broth.
A new face? What brings you to this godforsaken place? Gariel? I heard he vanished on the last hunting expedition. Danis would know more. Danis calls it Meatloaf Surprise. I'm surprised I'm able to keep it down. You'll have to ask Danis.
A meatloaf surprise, and it looks like he's eating a drumstick. Okay. Meatloaf surprise, and he's eating a drumstick. Look at that drumstick to me.
You're not wanted here, outsider. For all we know, you're carrying the plague. The Loader's plague. It's been ravaging our cities, turning our loved ones into walking corpses. We came here to escape it. Gariel was infected. He seemed fine at first, but the infection became obvious during one of our hunting expeditions. I had
That's
to
because you
abandon
haven't
him
been
in the
cleaning your
crypt.
hands.
I
That's
doubt he survived.
pretty much why. I mean,
I don't understand. None of the refugees will answer my questions. It's like they're hiding something. What? But we saw his bow.
User joined your channel.
welcome back.
Thanks. He's gonna crash everything again.
There was this guy before talking to this one,
That's preposterous.
and he was
He was
eating a
fine
drumstick.
when we were
You
separated.
clearly saw it.
Please, you
I said,
must
I don't.
find him.
I'm eating
Search the
meatloaf
crypt.
surprise.
I'll keep
And
questioning
I'm
the
surprised I'm keeping it
Someone
down.
must know
It's
what
like
Danis
you're
is
look. No, it's
playing.
not. It looks like you're eating a drumstick. I said, what are you
It
doing
was
here?
called Meatloaf Surprise?
Yeah.
They can't figure out what soap and water is. Does this surprise you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Then one of them said, "What are you doing here? You might be carrying the plague." And I said, "No, you're probably carrying the plague, so you're having dirty hands."
Mm-hmm.
I'll stay here until you return. But please, I hate the thought of Gariel wandering through those godforsaken chambers all alone. I understand, but if there's even a chance...
Well, see, like this one, the hands don't look that bad, and they're not dirty, see?
Mm-hmm.
I think by now they should, like, say, have your tune just reply and say, "Hey, can I take you to the stream to wash up, please?"
Then again, somebody might be wondering what you're up to.
It's just... tough. That was a whole bunch of them. Oh, great. Somebody's gonna res me. Cookbook. Uh-oh. I got that book and they spawned. I went down. This probably could be a group zone.
Twidix is coming on.
Oh, cool.
User joined your channel.
Hey!
Hey.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good, and how are you, Shiny?
Good.
How's the new keyboard?
It's weird.
Why is it weird?
Different style keys.
But of course.
Huh?
What kind of keyboard?
It's the Logitech, $15 one.
It works.
Yep. But it's better quality than the $15 one I had, or $20,
The
$5 one I had.
one, yeah. What'd you have before?
Oh, the Logitech, the different type, different brand, style. What y'all doing?
Not a damn thing.
I'm in Elder Scrolls and streaming too.
I'm basically monitoring Pyro. It's kind of quiet over there, and I should feel like playing on it. Nevin said you messed up something.
I messed up something? Okay, I'm logging in now, so...
Get the pen cap out of your mouth.
Not a pen cap.
Bottle
Bottle
cap.
cap. I don't have any gum.
You were at the store, it cost 59 cents.
Not here. Cost $1.98.
What kind of gum do you chew?
All the packs of gum there cost that much.
California?
Yep.
Tell me your favorite kind of gum, I'll send you some.
You don't have my address. Oh, wait. No. I'll just do my roommate's gum.
Alright, that works for me too.
She's got like 4 packs. Says nothing.
What says nothing?
Evan. I said, what did I mess up? And he said nothing, haha.
Something about the nether, I don't know, in your stuff, I don't know.
He says I didn't mess anything up.
Maybe he did then.
Yeah, he says he took all my levers.
He's not normal.
For some reason in my Sorcerer episode playlist didn't have that, the one when you were in last, the episode, Cyrus.
What was that?
Some reason or other, episode 44 with you guys in there last wasn't in my playlist. I had to add it in there. I thought I did, but
Oh, did I tell you the event isn't going to happen this weekend?
I think what he said it, yeah, I wasn't going to do it some other reason or some kind of server reason, or the stuff's not ready yet, or I don't know.
I don't know. It's somebody didn't do their job. They dropped the ball in a big way. So supposedly it'll be done next weekend. We should check out Evan's house.
Ours is better.
Oh, go look, it's gorgeous.
I'm good.
Whose house? What?
Phobophobia on my monster server. Made a really cool house.
He, fucked up our power.
I told you he did.
You said I fucked it up. Or you said I messed
No,
up
he
something.
said you fucked it up. He did it.
Yeah, he took my levers off my engines and moved them. They're not running the engines anymore.
I know.
What the fuck?
It's phobophobia. You know what he's like.
He's fucked up.
Yeah, I know his father. I'm aware.
I didn't say that. It's your kid.
Yeah, but he's still fucked up.
Take it from me. Your goods are safe here. Especially safe from me. They don't let me handle anything. I have to pass it all to a trusted intermediary.
Hello there.
What's your opinion of the Fighters Guild, soldier?
I've never had a problem with them.
You don't regard them as upstart amateur?
The guild is apolitical, not unprofessional.
Joke's on him. There's no Ender Dragon.
Why is there no Ender Dragon?
Cause clear mobs got it.
Where is he at right now?
He just fell through his own ender portal because he wasn't paying attention. God damn it, he survived.
Maybe we should tell Bacon Donut to make a challenge to not use TPAs.
What'd he say when I said that?
He doesn't realize what the hell you're babbling about. He didn't fall into the end. Pyro did.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Pyro fell into the end.
I thought you meant Evan.
No, Evan did not fall into the end.
Well, yeah, in our world, there's no Ender Dragon.
It works for me. I don't care.
So apparently, in Mad Pack,
what was it?
In Mad Pack,
yeah,
you can respawn the dragon, and it'll get harder and harder and harder every time you respawn it.
We don't do Mad Pack anymore.
I know, but that was a neat little thing I watched.
Well, thank you for that little piece of knowledge that I will never, ever need again in my life. You're the best.
I know.
Okay, she's got the evil black eyes again.
Oh, that's when I was doing the anvil.
Yep, her eyes apparently go black. Maybe it's like a shutter to make sure no sparks get it to her.
It might be your resolution though, but to me it's just a darker green.
Yeah, it could be. I don't know. She's evil with them all.
She just looks like she's mean when she's pounding on the hammer, but her eyes are still green to me.
Let's put it this way. The woman was walking up to me with that hammer in her hand, looking the way she does. I'd run. And then she keeps doing that neck stretch thing. Yeah, I'd run.
How does she look when I go to the workbench?
I don't know, she just whistled for her horse.
Can't really see her eyes, should see her backside in this one.
I know how much you like that view. I'll avert my eyes, you tell me when I can look.
Okay, I'll back. Oh, now I'm on the clothing station. Actually, wait. He just went offline. Oh, he said Twitch just dropped. He says Twitch is now down for him.
Who's down? Who's got Twitch down?
Pyro. It's down for him, but not for me.
Nope, now he's up. Sort of. That was weird. Oh my god, this is sparkling lava.
I only have one. If I had one more turpin, I guess I have to break down blue items, and then I'll get more turpin. And then if I had more, then I'd get more of a chance, then I can upgrade my stat. I mean, it's only level 15, so I probably need a higher stat anyway.
Maple Ice Staff of Shock.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yeah, Ice Staff of Shock. It's just weird, you know. It's shock damage, but it's Ice Staff. I don't. Yeah.
He lost about 58 subs on that particular glitch.
Oh, you mean viewers? You mean viewers?
Yeah, whatever.
Well, the reason is like my iPad. It could be some people could be on their mobiles like that. You actually, well, at least for my iPad, I have to close it out and go into it. Maybe somebody already loaded it and just didn't, you know, they went AFK and they never got a chance to do that. Something I think of.
Well, I think when it slammed it down, a bunch of people got pushed off. And that's what's going on. Hey, Kyle.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Sleeping? You know what I'm doing? You must know.
What was that, Kyle?
Thing?
Okay. Push the button, speak, or go with the button.
Sleeping.
If you're sleeping, how are you talking to me?
I thought you said, what were you doing? Yeah, I said, sleeping.
Uh-huh.
Miscommunication's a bitch, isn't it?
Yeah. Are you gonna go down there and help the boys with the event?
I could if I would if I could, but I don't think I'm allowed in there.
They need help. Why don't you offer it?
Who should I ask?
I don't know, maybe, Lem?
Scares me. His power scares me, but alright.
It should. Ask
I'll
Lem,
ask.
ask Skelly.
Hey man, do you need any help with the event? Probably gonna be like, no, you're banned. Get away from me.
Good God, Kyle, what did you do now?
And I nothing. Let's just see if he responds. Are you gonna participate in the event, Sirish?
No.
Why not? You win it. You're so much better than everyone at PvP.
Really? And when have you seen me do PvP?
There was that time in the Nether that you killed everything.
That was with a dirty look.
Good point. They insulted your children? Anyone who's against you? Would that drive you to kill them?
Not really big into the PvP thing. It doesn't really do anything for me as a general rule. I will judge it, I will watch it, and I will cheer.
Will you cheer for me, or will you,
Yeah.
you cheer for me if it's... Yeah, I still have $20 bucks. I'm probably gonna go against Lemmers first.
Usually.
Whatever. That's fine.
Oh, that's Twidix left. That time I grabbed too many mobs.
No, it's not good.
I think I need to get my armor repaired too. What?
You're back.
Kyle's making stupid noises.
Sorry, I was yawning. My bad.
And you needed to cue your mic to yawn for us?
I see that now, but
let's
it
just
was
say
already
I'm
yawning,
well
caught me by surprise.
I've suspected the connection for
So
a while.
you
I don't
pressed a
know.
button to
I only
make
know
sure
what the
that we
reports
all caught the
Narcissus is
surprise?
sealed. Reports tell me. I have a
Alright.
feeling
And in the
she's
future,
going to
I
want
will
your
make sure that
help.
happens.
Tales of your exploits.
You'll make
already-
sure that doesn't happen?
Yeah, both. I will make sure that that noise does not.
It doesn't happen?
Yes, that it will not leave my microphone into internet to you guys.
Thank you. See how easy that was?
It was easy.
If the counselor has been hurt, we'll...
Crap. I was gone.
Did you just say Lem is gone?
Dave's left the server. No, Lem. We need you.
That's because Dan just broke the damn thing.
Dude, okay, of all the people, I mean physically, of all the people that you could have invited to help, why did you invite Dan? That's my only question.
Lem's back on. I can see him.
Up there is. Yeah, just for you. Never. Can I get on the event server, or is it,
You would have to ask Lem.
Oh, yay! He just responded. We need to rebuild what was destroyed. I'm gonna write that. Can I?
Get your butt down there.
Where's the event server? Isn't that on the PvE pack?
Go down into the room and ask.
Okay. I will.
Goodbye, Kyle.
You know what the password is? Or, even better, could you take me down there?
That's why I think I like. Actually, I think I like Twitch Alert better. He has that API. I looked it up now. There is an API you can put for OBS for that subscriber alert.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they're streaming right now?
Not the event, no.
Oh boy, I gotta stop yawning myself.
Mm-hmm. Why don't you go relax for the rest of the day instead of forcing yourself to stay on?
The only other place that I would be able to go is the couch, but there's nothing to do there.
Nap.
Or I'll snap in my chair here.
User was moved out of your channel.
You have to move him.
No. I asked Lem to do it.
What's that?
Riley's mother just offered to go to the convention with her.
So that means Pyro has to go with his mother-in-law or future mother-in-law.
Oh God.
So is that what that means then? That he doesn't get to spend time alone with her.
Considering how he had the room booked.
There we go. Get some actual Starbucks double shot. It's white chocolate.
What's white chocolate?
Yeah, it's a double shot energy Starbucks white chocolate.
Eek.
Eek?
I hate white chocolate. It looks fantastic, but it's too sweet for me. I can't handle it.
To me, it tastes like just about like the mocha on this.
Does it?
Yeah.
Even the mocha's a little too sweet. I prefer the coffee one.
I don't know, whenever I go to the Starbucks stands, there's so many of them around here. It's about every block practically, or one or every two blocks. But anyway, yeah, it has they have more of a coffee taste than the actual chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, like 3 or 4. Sometimes there's the grocery store, there's Starbucks, and there's one just on the corner, just over there, and then there's about another block away. There's another Starbucks.
Yeah, well, isn't that where it started over in that state? Isn't that where
Seattle,
Starbucks began? Yeah.
Seattle, yep. See,
That would explain why every 3 feet, yeah.
UPS started in Seattle. I think Boeing started in Seattle.
I know Boeing did.
Yeah. ATG stores started in Seattle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff.
See, we don't have ATG here, but we do have Lowe's.
Well, okay. The reason is ATG stores. They're not a physical store. It's where you just go to the internet, but you can go to Lowe's and order ATG stores items in the store if you don't see stuff that you want. For example, there's 20,000 wall sconces with ATG stores, whereas the store doesn't. That's why Lowe's bought us, because then you can go in there and say, hey, you don't see what we have in our store? Well, heck, guess what? We got an endless shopping experience. Go online to ATG stores, and you can order it in the Lowe's. So there's no actual physical store.
Gotcha.
We did originally have a storefront, but that was before Lowe's bought us. Once Lowe's bought us in 2011, all the what warehouses we did have in the storefront went away. But yeah, it's all fully only an online e-commerce or e-tailer online. Basically, you buy one area. We send the purchases over directly to the manufacturers or drop shippers. But they have huge competitive pricing. I mean, if you find it online at Wayfair.com or other places online or Amazon, or we would be able to price match it. In most cases. But yeah, that commercial was hilarious. I know they do a bunch of other how-tos and stuff.
AKA Peter.
Yeah.
That was cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I know him. I know he's actually the business development manager or analyst for the whole lighting and fans category, and he has a bunch of other business development guys under him. I see him all the time going to break room. He's on the same floor I'm at, but just on the opposite side, the other wing.
That's kind of cool.
I'll see him, but on LinkedIn, I got him on LinkedIn, and I said, "Hey, Chet, it's nice knowing you." He just gave me a smiley face back.
Cute.
Keep your voice down and act like you're helping me. I can't go into details, not here, but I know you've been trying to find the missing people for House Lalu.
I sent a tweeter to ATG Source, it says to, do the hashtag chat and say, and see if you, what do you think of Chet? And say, hey, I know Chet in real life.
That's funny.
Don't ask questions, just listen. We know where our
Yeah, they were at one point
Follow the clues in the pack. I'll see you at
we
the
started out as Lightning Universe, and it went out to like 500 different websites. There was 500 websites when I first started, and then now narrowed it down to 7, and now just narrowed down just to atgstores.com, because it basically was easy to shop for. If you're looking for lights, go to Lightning Universe. Looking for furniture, go to Furniture Universe. But then we just all consolidated down to one website. We all had it on our main website, ATG Stores, but then for a while they were getting everybody for a contest to figure out a new slogan for our name. Because it went from Lightning Universe and they changed it to Allied Trade Group, which is what ATG Stores originally stand for, and then they were going to do a voting on everybody give you a new what ATG would stand for and sound better with stores in it. Like one said all things great, I think they went with all things good. One was Addict Garden, but that was the person who won the contest, but they weren't sure who they were going to decide. But everybody gave like 5 different inputs, and then they decided which one. And I think they went with all that's good.
That's kind of cool.
So
I was looking at some of the stuff from it the other day.
It's a shame about all those Fort Zarin refugees. Thank goodness you were at the docks, though.
Sometimes it's kind of difficult, though. I mean, because there's always time. We'll get it that they pay for the Google ads keywords to come up. Like you type in Kitchler on Google, they'll come up with us, and so oftentimes whenever they do that, a lot of times people will call and they think that we're the manufacturer, so they start asking a question, or they have options, and we kind of grumble at it sometimes in customer service. They push the technical option and they start saying, hey, what's this, hey that, and it's like, okay, we have to start over here. We have 4 million or 4 million different items. We don't know everything. We have to actually usually get the questions answered to the manufacturer. Or they come in and ask, hey, I need this, I need that, and this, and this. Well, let's see what we can try to do, but you know.
Yeah, retail sucks. There's just no way around it. It just sucks.
Some people are.
I used to love retail.
Some people are frustrated, thinking we should know everything. It's like, well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they really do. They expect you to know every in and out of every company, every product, and there's only so much that you can retain or even begin to guess.
Right.
Yeah, I don't understand it either. Yeah, I have people that walk into my store all the time and they'll hand me a camera and they're like, "Can you fix that?" I'm like, no. Why would you even think that I can?
Right.
Well, you know, you do pictures. Yeah, pictures, not cameras. People, go, move away. Yeah, it gets bad. Could you put this in there? Could you do this for me? Could you fix the lens?
The Maulborn are as dangerous as the Covenant these days.
Why did the guards allow them to camp so close to town? God, worthless, the lot of them.
Well, I get to talk to a cat or take a key from a cat.
What are you doing to a cat?
Star is a cat. Upon closer examination, you notice a small silver key hanging around the cat's neck. She seems well trained for a city cat. When it's licking its paw, it's not even close to its paw. I have to follow the cat?
I would.
And it's running right past the mouse. It's amazing. Not even catching it. And another mouse. Or rat.
Oh, squeak soup. Or stew. Which one was it?
Yeah. A little sweet scoop soup. You know what the ingredient was? Rodent toes and something else.
Ew. It's not a very fulfilling meal.
No.
House Lalu wants us to believe that our friends and family
God, he can't kill the damn cow. Are you kidding me?
What's that?
He can't kill the cow.
And what does Lalu do? Nothing. They see Narcissus and refuse to...
You found us. I apologize for my earlier abruptness. We heard you confirm that our people were taken. We're tired of waiting for House Lalu to act. We know where our people are being held, but because of the lockdown, we can't go get them. I watched the Maulborn abduct my
NPC's
ex-sister.
name is
I saw where
slips
they
through the
took her.
fingers.
I saw Counselor Ralden and Advisor Giron go to the same place. You have to help us.
It's got redstone around it. Doesn't it have to have restaurant source?
The redstone is around it. It's supposed to be that way. He's supposed to sacrifice the animal on top of the book, and it's not really happening.
There it went. You had to smack it into it.
I doubt the guards will try to restrain you.
Sometimes, like, I need a remote control to turn the volume down, because every time he starts talking loud,
Yeah, he does tend to do that a lot.
I need an auto volume control microphone for him or something when he starts getting loud.
You must be the one Slips told us about. She said an outsider was hired to find our people. That's a strange thing for an outsider to do, even for Hlalu Gold. What do you refer? That's it. Hlalu's leader disappears and they finally decide to take action. I don't give a damn about Councillor Ralden. I just want our people back.
Hold on, I'm gonna pop down there again.
User left your channel. Act. We'll get weapons. Ignore the lockdown and rest. I don't want to fight them. They have their orders. But they're wasting time. Every second that passes is another second our people remain in danger. Sometimes you have to resort to drastic measures to save the ones we care about.
Unbelievable.
Just trying to make a big cowgirl or something.
What he was trying to do is you get the division sigil to work, and when you do that, it spawns cursed earth, and you're supposed to light it up really fast so it doesn't spread.
User joined your channel.
And they didn't.
Hey, Twitter.
Hey, welcome back.
Hello.
Did you see that master clusterfuck they just did?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that was funny. Hello, Rob.
Looks like he has stuff muted.
Yeah, we like him that way.
Uh-huh.
Gagged is always fun. See, there he is.
Well, you being gagged makes it so our ears don't bleed.
Yeah, it's true.
Why are they putting more dirt back down?
For the cows.
You know, I kind of want to do one of those race full of wolves just for like 2 of us. Or...
I told you, wouldn't that be a shit ton of fun? Get a few of your subs on. Get a few of your regulars on.
That's what we just did, is race for the wolves.
Wait.
No,
Twidix
that
has
wasn't a race for the
channel?
wolves. That was not a race for the wolves. That was sort of like that. It was more of a map challenge than anything. The race for the wolves is, here's a team, there's a team, you can see us, we can see you, we can kill you, you can kill us, let's go.
Can I play?
No.
Why?
Because none of us are playing. Because none of us are playing. But it would be fun to see that, or the walls, or the Hunger Games, where we all just kind of come in, have some fun. You know, he can do a couple of people who, you know, record, have them on different teams so that they can be several different angles. And just watch, play, have fun. But no.
What's those maps called again that the guy made? Where do I get them?
Don't remember.
I seen this one YouTuber I used to watch that they would make
What?
one with redstone switches and stuff like that, and it would port people and report people out, and it would, you know, for a big up in the
Command
air,
blocks?
yeah. Or like even there's one that they were doing one time I seen that they had a fort on one side and a bridge going across, and it'd be PvP, and there's a certain amount of resources you have to find to get resources in your own mine and everything, and craft to get iron, to get your weapons, get your gear, and then you go
Age of
attack.
Minecraft?
Yeah.
That sounds like the walls.
Oh, I see what... This is a race for the wolves, and it's 2 strips. One team on one side, another team on the other.
Sounds
Have you
fun.
never watched the one that Yogscast does?
Love that one.
Freaking riot! You will piss yourself.
To me,
laughing.
it's funny.
Can
as
you
hell.
give me the link?
Absolutely. Hold on. Let me pull that.
Shiny?
Yeah.
Are you streaming on YouTube as well?
Both.
You must have a good computer.
I know this isn't an easy need weapons.
Yeah.
Look at the
We
rig
can't
specs,
fight them all
Spaz.
born
It's in
with
there.
our bare hands.
For 770, i7, the 760, 4 gigabyte video card, about 16 gigs of RAM.
Cool.
Yeah, he's got a nice little computer there.
How much would something like that cost?
I rebuilt mine. It was about 12 to 1400.
That's a pretty good computer.
Steal them. The House Klalu Armory has everything we need to launch a full assault. Get me the weapons. Then we'll tell you where the Maulborn halts.
Well, the internet's good too. That helps to stream
He
up.
has a plan to distract the
Who's your
guards.
ISP?
This will give us enough time
Comcast
to get
or
in and grab
Xfinity?
the weapons. Do what he tells you.
It's about 16 up right now, at 55 down.
I've been thinking that my family needs to move to Texas. Austin, Texas, to be exact.
For fiber?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Just wait about 5-10 years. It'll be a lot more places.
So it's like Pyro's heading off for now.
Yo, I want to be able to download 1 gig a second.
You want to
You're
be able to
actually-
play on something that's not a potato, Rob.
Yeah.
That is also true.
You're also...
Can't be that bad with potato. It can run Skyrim.
You, what was I gonna say? I don't remember.
I don't either. Did you get the link? That's a yes or a no.
Sirish.
Mm-hmm.
How did Infernal Skies go?
I wouldn't know.
You were there, weren't you?
Where?
Don't ask.
The Twidix.
Infernal Skies?
The thing that Pyro did yet? Were you?
User in your channel was kicked from the server.
Do you want to tell me what the heck that was all about just now?
Somebody just...
Twidix. Why did you kick him
He's
out?
asking about the event yesterday. I didn't want you
What
getting
event?
upset about it. The thing you did.
User joined your channel.
Hi, Rob. It sucked.
That hurt.
Sorry.
Let's just leave it at it didn't go very well for some of us.
It
channel
sucked.
kick would have worked too.
It's more fun to kick you from the server. That's why we do
Yeah.
it.
I don't think so.
No, it's a lot more fun.
Why are you so mean
Turning
to
off
me?
sound.
Habit. Shiny, you're very quiet.
Oh yeah, I was just looking at trying to figure out that one I saw. It's sometimes I used to watch Ethos Lab.
Ah, Ethos.
There's one that he was doing that was there's a couple different challenges that he were doing, like PvP ones. But he does, you know, yeah, he does some of the mod stuff, but I think it's more like regular. I think it's more vanilla because he does more redstone stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when him and his crew get together, it isn't a race to the very end. It's big, gigantic builds and details thereof, and
Well, there's one that was a PvP one he was doing. It was a pretty good setup map. It's kind of like you're set up in Skyblock in a way, but you got two islands, and each one had their own set of resources that you can mine up on iron more. I think you can't really go up higher on coal and stuff like that. And you'd have a race of getting your team the weapons, your iron and your gear and stuff like that, and then you go cross the bridge either or that or get explosives and blow it up, and then you start attacking people trying to attack each other's base and kill each other out.
that does sound like fun.
I was trying to find it. There's only a certain amount of stuff you got to get chests, with arrows and stuff like that. Oh yeah, this guy, yeah, he gets like 300, 400,000, 500,000 views in just about everything.
Mm-hmm.
The main person I started when I started getting into watching Minecraft some, I didn't play too much. I played some of it solo, but it was Timoreg. But he stopped playing that and playing other games. He's still fun to watch. It was fun though when he always. But part of it too is seeing him wear that top hat all the time. That was his gimmick.
Yep. I love to watch the Oxcast. They're always freaking hysterical laughing, and they set each other off, and it's
For who?
great. The Yogs cast?
I haven't seen it.
Oh my god, I'm still putting in the link. When you get a chance later, watch it. It's funny as hell. And it's like 3 or 4 parts, because it lasts a little while, but it's... And then you can watch the other team as well, too, because the link is in there.
Dwellers of darkest oblivion, come forth. The veil is pierced. Pass through the gate, I entreat thee. By chaos, by the void, and by the darkness, may the doors of oblivion be flung wide.
Go for it, sir.
Daedra, spawn of Padme's black blood, answer the cry of your servant. Come forth and walk upon the face of Nirn.
I think it's various different ones. It's called Minecraft Bridges minigames.
Ridges?
Bridges.
Bridges. I think I've heard that, actually.
I'm gonna cover my side.
I can't remember this one especially. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you just either design it, hand design it, or use the whatever you do to build the stuff offline. But build the 2 camps and give a limited amount of stuff, the chest on each side, and get some special loot, apples and whatnot, and a couple different trees here and there, and then a certain amount of stuff to mine in their own mine.
Spawn of Padme's black blood, answer the cry of your servant.
Bunch of different spider webs so you can get the,
face of Nirn.
So you can get the string and. And they each got to attack their base and eventually just, either capture the flag type of a thing, or I'm sure you could do that way with like 3 or 4 different teams too.
That's what I'm saying. If you did it where, it was a few teams, you'd have, like, Lemon whoever, or, like, Lemon Mouse on one, and him and Riley on one, and, whoever and whatever on the other on one. He could have a lot of fun.
If you can get Dr. Waddy to do it.
Well, JJ's supposed to be getting involved, so he can have him and his friend David do it.
What? He never got hooked up to with like the Bill Guild, or hooked up to with like Bacon and Stray Mav and Giant Waffle or anything like that. Because I know a lot of them, they kind of team up, don't they? Sometimes they have events together.
Sometimes. Yeah.
For a while there, I was watching sometimes Bacon and then Stray Mav, and then they would end up having events together.
I don't suppose you're here to buy a weapon. No, you probably just want me to fix another wagon wheel or something. Everyone just wants to get out of here. Keep your voice down. Say that name too loudly and they'll slap you in chains. Now what do you want? Then the time has come. Take this whistle. When you're near the kin house, blow it. The sound will be our signal to create a distraction. Use the distraction to enter the kin house. Head upstairs and search for a set of keys to the armory. But don't dawdle. The guards won't leave their posts for long. Use the key downstairs to open as many weapon crates as you can. With them, we can arm the villagers. Now hurry, and don't... Save the villagers. Find our people.
Find the armory key.
This situation has made for an abundance of...
Okay, Shiny, I sent you another link.
Okay.
It is by far the funniest damn thing I've ever seen.
Hello and welcome.
And this is part of the reason why I got into Minecraft.
Droth has told everyone... I see you return, but with empty hands. I hope so. We only have... Save the villagers. Find our people.
Narcissus is sealed.
All this talk of plagues and cultists.
No one ever listens to what I have to say.
I'm supposed to find the armory key, and I have no clue where I'm supposed to find it.
There's no hints, no nothing?
I can need to find the armory key upstairs. Okay, so I can see open up the crates in the lower level. So somewhere upstairs then. Ah, here we go. Found the key.
Nice. I have one, I don't know if I told you, I have one episode that where I was going through with my friend Dan that to set up the add-ons. So, I mean, I can also walk you through it once if you do decide. This is pretty nice to have those. Okay. Oh, the stuff that's all over the top of your screen?
Yeah, well, part of it, you know, where the song is playing is hiding some of it, but it does, you know, it's missing there. It shows pretty much, you know, what's my currency, what I'm researching is when it's done or not done, or if my horses need to be fed, how much XP and stuff. That's might be hidden a little bit. But that's a bar there. I can actually, let's see, I might be able to move it. I'm going to temporarily put it down in the middle of the screen, and then you can see it. So in a few seconds. But yeah, then there's other mods out there where you can go to the merchant. It automatically sells stuff, drops stuff that like items that you have already in your bank. Automatically sells junk. The extra map icon stuff to find, you know, where the way shards are. When you do discover the mining nodes, then it'll remember where that is, where that would you know, so you can go, if you need to go farm again, you'll find out where all that stuff is, where you did find before. Let's see that little hot bar right there. I could put it anywhere, or a bar of. It's pretty good information, but that is an add-on. It shows how much inventory space I have. You know, 57 to 79. How much coin I have. Off to the right side, what if, you know, something's ready, if I need to, so I can research again. My level, my frames per second, how much XP I have out of what, and a clock. So yeah, that's pretty cool. And then,
does it slow you down to cause lag?
Nope.
What?
Nope.
That's cool.
And then the compass on the upper right is also an add-on.
Wow.
Otherwise, you'd have to hit your map all the time if you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
The extra hot bars, that you see that when I'm targeting something, they'll see my health levels, the target's health levels.
Right.
You whine like a spoiled child. The city is locked down for your own protection.
There's a real simple program that you install. It's called Minion, and just pretty much follow through. I have an episode on it too, that what to get and then how to configure it. I reckon help easy.
Okay. Well, if and when I get that far, you're just gonna have to send me the link so I can do it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Oh, I forgot. I switched off the screen show you that time. I took off my camera.
Yep.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Did you hear about the surf? There is no cure.
You can't keep us here, Marley. The guard has no right to keep us prisoners.
By you whine like a spoiled child. The city is locked down for your own protection.
Our protection? So we're just supposed to sit here and rot as the plague takes us? The house guard are no better than the Morborn.
Alright, back.
Okay.
What?
Is that what I think it is? Don't draw attention to yourself. I'll take those and get them to the others. I'll get these to Madras. No one will question why I have the weapons, since I'm a smith and all. Get back to the kin house and wait for us there. I'll be sure Madras sends someone to find you when we're ready.
Well, like I said, I mean, in the meantime too, I could always, if you want a company, or I don't mind to change up something what you guys are doing.
Welcome back.
What's that?
I said welcome back.
I said I was back. I thought you said okay.
I didn't hear you.
You said okay when I said, oh, okay.
I thought you said you'd be right back. So I'm like, okay. I thought he left a while ago.
No, that was me saying I'm back.
Oh, well, welcome back again.
No, that was me saying I'm back, yeah.
I could have sworn you said I'll be right back again. I'm like, alright, I thought he left like 5 minutes ago. Okay. I figured you just got distracted by a shiny thing.
No, I said, okay, I'm back. I said, okay.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, wondering why you said okay. It's like, that's your way of saying welcome back, I guess.
Yeah, no, I'm not usually that mean. Oh, back, yes, so much, yeah. We don't
Yeah, okay.
care.
Any sign of Giron or Rowden? That's good news. I've also had a slight change. Nari, who informed me that I care only about. I'll gather the House Hlalu guards, and I'll gather the guards and follow in your path. Now go, find your ally, and let's finish this. I've been here for weeks, playing the political games common to all Dark Elf kin houses. I've decided I hate such games. But you'd be surprised what you can learn if you just stand back and listen.
So yeah, I'm just saying, if you ever, just for kicks or something, to switch over, I'll play Minecraft. I mean, if you, just something to do different, it's fine. I wouldn't mind. I know you guys are hanging out and while I'm playing this, but you know.
Yeah, we like hanging out.
I can always, you know, switch it up too.
If it makes you happy to do the MMOs, we do the MMOs.
Giron isn't our target.
Well,
we're after the one who created the Lodos.
On my YouTube channel, I did,
to reach out to you
at
and
one point I
provide a
was
modicum
switching
of
it up,
aid.
different games.
Your actions may lead me to the one I seek.
Like, I have a series of the Assassin's Creed. A couple times I was playing Batman.
Yeah, I remember. I watched.
Right now, I'm your very best friend. Work with me, and we'll make sure Narcissus isn't destroyed by the Maulborn.
I don't think my server's still up.
No, you said it was going to close down by May.
Oh, that's right.
Well, they're certainly not the
I'm
altruistic
sure I could.
organization they pretend to be.
There's some
It's
out there that
definitely
could
a
get like a
militaristic cult, but who
like a
controls them is still
5-man
unclear.
pretty cheap.
I'm sure they're connected to this Vox mentioned in the notes you discovered.
Probably cheaper than what I was doing.
Maybe.
No idea. We're still working on that.
I don't know if they can run a Feed the Beast one, but there's one $7.95 a month. $7.95. That's not bad.
For a Feed the Beast server? What server?
I don't know if it is a Feed the Beast.
Yeah, but Feed the Beast is getting bigger and bigger all the time, the mod pack, so it's gonna have to be something bigger than that. Especially for that price. Especially if you intend to put anybody on it. Because what I've discovered is, you gotta figure, if it's a 12-person, let's say it's a 12-person server, every time somebody logs in, they're using between 6 and 10 of the usage on top of whatever it is that they're doing in the usage. So the first couple of days, everyone's running and exploring, and that just kills the server. Because I went and got Monster up and running for me. I had to double it. I think I had a 10-person. I think I had a 10-person, and I think it's now like a 20-person, but I had to double the size of it because it just was ginormous. And then we had to turn the Rainbow Forests off. And then we had to spawn a world limit and pre-generate it, just because the mod pack was so huge that it was lagging everybody out.
There's like 1 to 15 players for Feed the Beast. $14.99.
Yeah, but what mod packs does it hold?
It says it has Feed the Beast.
It'll say Feed the Beast, but unfortunately Feed the Beast has gigantic mod packs, so like the companies, the last 2 companies that I had, they'll tell you we can absolutely run Feed the Beast. And then it'll tell you which one is the best for the Feed the Beast mod that you want.
Okay. Well, there's another one that says best for all mod packs and extensive customization. 1 to 20 players, 2 gigabytes. But, you know.
2 gigabytes isn't going to hold it.
Huh?
2 gigabytes isn't going to hold anything with Feed the Beast these days. I had to upgrade to 4 gig. Had to, I didn't have a choice.
It isn't, or yes it is?
You can't do 2. It's unless you're only having like 2 or 3 people on, even though it says it's 10 or 20 people, you've got to cut that number no matter what in half, because and spawn the world limit, because the mod packs on Feed the Beast are humongous now. And because they are, even though it says, oh yeah, we can handle it, yeah, you can, if you want a ton of lag. And when I mean ton of lag, I mean 3 minutes to cut down 1 block. It's completely insane these days, so you have to look at, usually the iron packages are better, which are 2 to 4 gig, and they're really telling you 4 to 6 gig is probably the best. You're looking at anywhere from 20 to 40 a month for a decently run server. I will be right back. I'm going to kill my kid.
Scared.
User left your channel.
Thank you.
I
Death
might
is
have.
talking to you in chat.
Do what?
Death is talking to you in chat.
Oh, hey, Death.
I guess he left again. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think that was. Is that one of Dan's friends? I think it might be one of Dan's friends.
No, Death is Sarab.
Oh, okay. I think I might have found a company. There's one called this. It's Minecrafted.net, and 4 gigs. It's like $16 a month. It says that, you know, well, it's for vanilla it'd be 1 to 80 players, but it's 1 gigabyte network. And you know, you can use it's got a multi-craft control panel, and it says you can use your own custom jars. So that it would, you know, be modded, I would assume, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have the program, I can connect to it, so. Now it's up to you. I don't know if I can end up just, well, I know it might be better server than that other one for some reason. Well, you'd have it to where they had the mod packs, but they weren't keeping it up to date. And then it was for a long time where you couldn't connect and stuff like that. And it's like, well, then I tried to do the custom thing and it wouldn't do right. So I don't know what that company wasn't doing it right.
Gotcha. Okay, what was the name of the company?
It's Minecrafted.net. This is enterprise hosting.
That sounds very familiar. Let's see if it's the name of my company.
You can choose whatever RAM package you want.
Mm-hmm. That's where it gets expensive.
It's $4 a gig. So 4 times 4, 16. And the way the specs sound of the server, a gigabyte connection too, so you got a decent connection. Or as far
Where
as
are their
bandwidth.
nodes located?
Huh?
Where are their nodes located?
some reason it wants me to log in, but I haven't even created an account yet.
Okay, the $15 a month one. Let me try that again out loud in English. The $15 a month one that is on here is what I had ordered on my service for Monster. I ended up having to double it.
$15 one for what? What company?
For Monster, from the company that I was doing.
Yeah, but this is $16 for 4 gigabytes. That's what you said. You were got it to 4 gigabytes, but
I did, but yours is starting from $4 a month, which means they have hidden fees.
as far as I'm concerned, when it's to check out, it's gonna be only $16 a month. And then I don't see any other thing that says different. Did you go to that link in Skype?
Yep.
It doesn't say any other hidden sales.
No, but if you look carefully at it, it says from $3, from $4, then it says $15, and then it says flat out says $139. So the hidden fees are the from ones.
I don't follow.
If you look carefully on that front page, it'll tell you that the first set of it, it says from $3 a month, which means that there's more that you're going to end up paying. If you jump over to the $15 one, it doesn't say from, it says flat out $15 a month for all certain services, so there won't be any hidden fees. There will be from the ones that say from $3 or from $4.
Where it says that's $3 the first month, then $4 after that per gig, so $16.
I guarantee it'll end up being more than that.
Philadelphia, PA is where the server's located.
Which means you're going to get lag.
I'm really confused now. I don't know.
Don't be confused, it's not worth it.
The one I did before, it says 25% off for life, Mino City. That's the one I did that I didn't care for.
Why didn't you like it?
Mino City, that's that one that you were trying to connect, right? And they had pre-packs, right? But you had to convert them to the zips to, or the jars to zips or something, and then if you want to do a custom, and then the one packs that they did have for Feed the Beast, they weren't kept up to date, so it's different than what the client was. So I always had a hard time connecting because this isn't right and that's not right, and they didn't update them. soon enough. And then I always had problems of syncing it up. And then they never supported me. They were saying it was down, and it's like, I'm not connecting. I don't have the right thing, and this is gone. And then my servers, I can't log in now. I have just updated, and I can't log in. And they didn't help me. Their customer service is poor.
Yeah, you'll have to pay for that.
They're saying it's up, I'm connecting. It's like, no, I can't connect. Oh, my game logged out. Well, I was just trying for something different. You know, I could end up switching over too. I mean, do you have any Steam games?
I have a couple, but nothing major. I haven't played on Steam in forever.
I was just thinking something if you want to do together.
Oh, I'm with you on that. Just have to figure out what.
Oh, what do you want to play?
I don't know. I will go to Steam and look.
I was just thinking of something. I want to have fun playing with you, and it's like, well, I'll be willing to get a Minecraft server going or something.
Oh, I have a server. Hey. It's Monster.
Okay.
Okay, I'm currently updating Steam. Yay.
Well, let me know. I'll just change the titles of the stream too. And, well, I need to shut down the, probably the Twitch episode here. Well, guys, thank you for watching on YouTube. And also thank you for Cyrus joining. We'll have a little bit of fun time hanging out on Twidix a little bit. We'll catch you guys in the next episode. Yeah. Don't forget to subscribe and check out on Twitch, that way you can interact at the same time. Slap a like button and any comments, we can discuss it later.